Hi guys, sorry Fable was chewing on a box, so I had to get her. How are y'all? What are y'all going to be reading or doing today? It is our closing sprints for the Tarot Readathon. I'm so sad. Fable's so sad. We're both so sad. We both love this readathon so much. She's like, I don't even know what a readathon is. It's okay, girl. You love the readathon. You were Team Cub's mascot. Yes, you were. Yes. Also, my shirt, I know it's like wet because it was wet. I just washed it and I was like, I need to wear my shirt for cups today because it's the last day. And it was in the dryer and it didn't dry in time. But I put it on anyways. Hello, Alicia. It was such a great month. I know it's so sad. Finishing up my final book. Will be starting something off my July TBR this afternoon. Amazing. Hello, what's up? I'm reading a book called Make Me Better by Sarah Gailey. I need to see if I could swap it out. I don't think I'm going to finish it tonight because I'm 20% of the way in, but I low-key need to restart it because it's my book club pick for the month. But our live show isn't going to be for like a couple days, so I have some time to still finish it. But yeah, hold on. I need to re-glue a nail off because when I was getting my shirt from the dryer, my nail popped off. This is my bag. I just got back from my trip. That's why I would have finished my book. But my mom wanted us to like low-key talk and stuff in the car. So I didn't really read. Because we was just together the entire time. I need to dump this out. Where's the nail glue at, bro? Is it not in here? I literally don't see it. This is like tragedy. What the heck? Maybe I put it back in the drawer. Maybe I did. Because I don't see her. I do not see her at all. Sorry, guys. Let me see on the comments in a second. Well, actually, I need to take that stress ball out of here because it makes it super tight. I just brought it for my sister in case she got stressed because the woman will get kind of evil. Indeed, she will. Okay. There we go. Close, bro. There we go. Oh, the nail glue wasn't here. I was right. Twins. I'm so excited. If you guys haven't seen, I dropped new bookmarks. Here they are. They're, yes, Fable. She's here on the back, on the top of them. Yes, that's you. These are my new bookmarks, and they're Summerween themed. So, yeah, I don't even think I have the shop link. Well, I think I do, but I don't know if the link works because it's the old name. But I think it still will, to be honest. Let me just glue this nail on really quick. She's playing with my shirt. Hold on. There we go. Glue that nail. I did the prep incorrect when I missed a step when I was prepping my nails, so they've been popping off. This has been such a fun month. Thank you for all the love and work that you've all put into this readathon. Of course, it is literally the best. We love doing it, even though it is a lot of work. We do love doing it. I'm finishing Claimed by Gertrude Barrows Bennett, hoping to have it as my last entry for Cups. Amazing. I have no idea what I'm reading today. That's okay. Do you have any options? I'm working for now, Need the Company, but I want to read more of Direbound. I was like thinking, is that one of the books I just got? No. But I hope that you're enjoying it. I've heard good things about that book. I probably won't read tonight, but wanted to come and celebrate the end of the amazing readathon month. That's so sweet. Yes, we are all really happy that we've done it. But every time the tarot readathon ends, I get so sad. But I think this is the saddest I've been out of all the years. I just feel like this has been extra amazing. I don't know what she's doing. Let me scoot over so she has more room on the chair. Let me just scoot. I don't have my book with me, but I'm actually, hold on. I need to check something because I'm editing a video, but I'm popping in a clip and I don't think it transferred over. Let me see. It said there was an error. Yeah, it's like grayed out. It's okay. I'm probably gonna refilm the clip anyways, actually. I don't know what it's talking about. It's saying that it's being used by another program, but it's literally not. So I don't know what that's about. But I had to film a clip. So the video is basically edited. All I have to do is add in that other clip and edit that. And then what is it called? I need to just add the emoji I put at the end of my videos and the outro little stuff. That's it. And then I kind of need to edit my. I was hoping to get this all done earlier, but then the bookmarks came and I had to do all the listings and stuff for that and take all the pictures and the videos and everything. They just came literally today. They were supposed to come yesterday, but they didn't because FedEx fucking hates me, I guess. But I need to edit my podcast for the month. That should be pretty quick to edit. But I think what I'm going to do is finish editing this video, like film the clip, transfer it, finish editing this video. Then I still need to finish unpacking. I just got home Sunday night, so it's not that big of a deal. I have been unpacking like kind of throughout the day. So I just need to finish up unpacking so I can put on the audiobook while I do that. And then I'm going to edit my podcast for my YouTube members. So hopefully I can try to get that up tonight too. And I need to work on the thumbnail, the title, the description, all that for the other video once it's done exporting and it starts to upload. Okay, I have a big question. Since the readathon ends on a Tuesday, my brain can't, so I always started that week, Monday through Friday of that month. I have annoyingly already finished my book for Sunrise. I don't know what the question is, though. I don't know if I understand. Like, you already started and finished your book for Sunrise on the Reaping, even though it starts on Wednesday? Is that what you're saying? But I don't understand what the question is. What are you doing, girl? Yeah, look at those eyes. Aren't they turning green, guys? They look they look green. They don't look blue at all anymore. Like, from a distance, they look completely green. They literally looked blue for the longest time. Let me see. Let me see. Stop. There's still some blue, but they look really green from a distance. She just wants to fight right now. Look at her body hang. Look at how long. Oh my gosh. She's huge. I haven't weighed her. I should weigh her this sprints. I haven't weighed her since before I went on my trip. And when I left, or not when I left, a few days before my trip, she was 1 pound 13 ounces. Mind you, guys, when I got her, I think she was, hold on. No, not of a quarter of a pound. When I got her, I think she was only like 10 ounces. And now she was 1 pound 13 ounces. I know, she's so freaking cute. So, oh, you hit your head. Why would you move to hit your head? Now she's biting me. Okay. Ow! Why would you do that to me? Do you guys see what I put up with? Yeah. I mean, like, if you start and finish the book before the readathon, it doesn't count. Like, it simply doesn't count. Like, for our rules, it's 50. You have 51% have to be read in the month. So because ours is points based, if it's a readathon that's like a week-long readathon or a readathon that doesn't have points, I'll start it whenever I want to. Like, I don't really care then, like, if there's no points. If you want to continue it, do it however long you want, I don't care. But like, for submission wise, like, if you for ours, since ours has submissions, if you read an entire book before or more than 51% of the book outside of the readathon, it doesn't count. That's kind of the rules. So, but like, as I said, I don't really care. If you want to just do it for the spirit of the readathon, I don't care. But no points, no submissions. I know. I don't know what she's doing now. She's been attacking Geo all day. It's okay. Let me close some of these tabs I have open, and I'm gonna get the focus up and going. My shirt feels so wet against my skin. It's not unenjoyable, but it's not enjoyable either, you know? Okay, we're gonna sprint for our first sprint in 2 minutes at the 15 past. And we're gonna do our hour-long sprints as normal. I'm planning on going for a long time today, unless people don't want to join. It is a little bit early, so Yeah, we'll see. But I'm hoping to go to like the end of the readathon EST. But I was hoping to catch, you know, some of the people in the UK and everything like that before they went to sleep too, before their readathon really ends. Because right now, yeah, it's only 9. I'm keeping up with the tarot idea to keep up with my TBR. I haven't gone through the many books in a month in a while. Yeah, I'm actually switching my TBR. That's what I'm editing right now. It'll be up during one of the sprints, like during sprints today, is my new TBR or tarot TBR that I'm doing. So I have points that I'm doing. I'm doing the different spreads. So I think it'll be fun. It's not just like pull a card, get a prompt, read a book. I wanted to make it a little bit more complicated than that. But um, I think because we added the spreads, that adds a nice element to the readathon, and to the TBR. Like, I've always thought about doing the tarot TBR, something like it, but I wasn't sure what to do to make it more than just like pick a card, get a prompt, read a book. But I kind of developed that idea a little bit. But I also like that's the problem is I want to have it like a game, like gamified, but I also don't want it to be too complicated because I'm difficult. So yeah. That's me normally every year during the tarot readathon, but not this one. I think I've read 7 books. Let me see if that's correct. Here's this. Yeah, I've read 7 books so far, which is definitely on the lower end for me, but pretty good for this year so far. I haven't been reading as much this year. Unfortunately, it's just I've been on the struggle bus. Really been struggling for sure this year with reading. Not with watching TV though. I've been good with watching TV. Oh my gosh, people are buying more orders, and that's another thing I want to do later on in sprints is I need to pack orders because we have some coming in. I have some that are supposed to send out tomorrow anyways, um, that were ordered last week, and people are buying the new bookmarks too. I don't have too many orders to pack yet. I think it's 18 orders right now. Well, it's actually 19. I have 19 orders to pack. I got through 10 of the 12 I pulled. Amazing. Okay, so if you don't read the couple of days at the end of the month, it still doesn't matter. I'm new to readathon, so the rules I get, but the start and the end time is 100% or nothing. Yeah. Typically for readathons, people are like, this is the start, this is the end. That's literally it. Like, especially for points team-based competitive readathons, because if somebody gets more time, that's unfair. So we all need to agree to this set time. As I said, for readathons that I've done in the past that were like just week long, like for example, Summerween is happening at the beginning of the month. It's like a week long readathon. There's 5 prompts. You don't even have to do the prompts if you want to. If you want to say you're doing Summerween all month long, I don't think Gabby cares, you know? Like that's how I feel about point or readathons that aren't competitive. Really, you can do whatever you want because nobody's keeping track of you. But if it has some sort of team based or submission or points element, then you have to stick to that time frame that they give, whatever it is, whatever the time frame is. Because some competitive readathons, I don't know if there's any that aren't month long, but yeah. Hello, Elizabeth. Still at work, and I have to bring Lilo to the vet later, but I will likely join you once I'm free. Have half of a book to finish before the readathon ends. Amazing. I can't wait to see you, Elizabeth. Okay. It's a little bit past, but I'm going to start sharing my screen. I have to find the freaking tab. What the heck? Here we go. Here is our ambiance. I like to be down here when I'm just by myself so you guys can see more of it. So we're going to get into our first sprint and I'll see y'all back here. Happy reading. Hi, welcome back. I was cleaning up. Let me know how y'all's sprint went. I would love to know. My hair is crazy because I have my headphones on. I actually, give me 1 second. During that sprint, I finished editing that video. I'm about to start uploading it now because I was supposed to do it once it stopped, but I forgot. I wasn't paying attention to when it was supposed to finish exporting, anyways. Okay, there we go. So now it's uploading. So I finished editing that video, exported it. I unpacked everything downstairs, cleaned up some of the stuff that was just around. I started cleaning up here and organizing things in the closet for the brand. It's a very versatile closet. And I started re-listening to my audiobook, and I was like 20, I think it was 18% of the way in, and now I'm 10% of the way in again. So yeah, that's what I did. I'm reading Make Me Better by Sarah Gailey. The physical copy is actually right here. I forgot to get out my backpack. Here she is. Oh, there she is. Make Me Better. And which bookmark do you guys think matches the best? Let's see. Okay. This, I feel like the blue kind of goes just with it. I feel like, okay, this one definitely doesn't go. I think the teal actually goes really good. And the green. I think either the teal or like, this one's not, it's supposed to be like indigo. I think the teal. Which one do y'all think? Oh, I was like, what's talking? My headphones are talking because I got a text. I got a text! Sorry. Love Island on the brain. If you know, you know. Yeah. Most of my reading this year has been fanfic. I checked the word counts and I've read like 30 books worth. That's insane. I need some gap time with my Deja. I need some gap time too. There's like a fuzz. Okay, I think I'm understanding now. I guess I have another submission for tarot. Yeah, like when it's team based, it's pretty like strict. I got so absorbed in making last minute submissions that I forgot to join the sprints earlier. It's officially midnight for me, so I lay my books down and enjoy the rest. Amazing. I mean, there's still some time to submit tomorrow. Last year, Noelle did the wrap up around 4. I don't know if she ended up putting it. I tagged her. Let's see. I know she said she had back-to-back meetings, but she's even like in PST. So for anybody who's like finishing up books tonight, like tomorrow morning, if you submit them tomorrow morning, you'll be good probably. I'm seeing if Noelle will say something in the Discord. I'm sure this is not the last time I'll say it, but thank you for the readathon. It was my first one ever, and what a wonderful introduction. Oh, I'm so glad. Your first readathon ever? That's so fun. I feel like it's crazy to have your first readathon ever be like a team-based readathon, because there's a lot more readathons I feel that are just like week long or more casual and not really team-based. I feel like team-based readathons kind of spoil you in a way. Hello, sprint hopping and hugging like button. Getting my nonfiction book completed before in a month. The warmth of other suns. 337 out of 543. Amazing. We love sprint hopping. POV is not worth changing the whole view. If it's a trigger warning, definitely sure change it. Make sure it's better. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hello. I went out in the rain to get coffee and then spilled a little on my bed. I cleaned that up and got 6% into the bright sword. Me this morning, and I was about to do stuff, and then I was like, oh, my dog peed somewhere. Like, I don't know when I found the pee, but I was like, I don't know when he did this at all. Hello. I finished last minute submissions. I realized if I get on my one book I have just started, I can finish by tonight and complete my 3-card spread and the amazing readathon. Wow, you need to get to it. Hello, just joined the sprint. I'm reading Sea Hearts, Brides of Roll Rock Island by Margot Langen for the nostalgia prompt. Amazing. This has never happened before, and I'm so happy. Oh, we love when things just line up. The teal, I think the teal too. Finished editing and now exporting my last tarot vlog, currently making dinner. I love how you made one every week and I made one, like, it's gonna be coming out. I was trying to make 2. Well, technically I made 2, but one of them is not. It's literally like me going to the book warehouse. It has nothing to do with reading. But I tried to make other ones and it just wasn't panning out. Trying to finish the last 300 pages of my book. I'm in California, so I should be able to do it. Amazing. Well, y'all are not as yappy today. Y'all want to get to the reading. I see how it is. I see how it is. Um, yeah, what time is it? My boyfriend's gonna be home soon, so that'll be nice. He switched back to day shift, so no more night shift. I mean, I actually like for the tarot readathon when he's on night shift because I do a lot more live shows at night. If he's here at night, I don't like doing live shows as much, but we're doing them tonight. So, yeah, he's like, I guess I'll play the game or something. Yeah, I guess you will. So I think during this next sprint, I'm going to work on doing the thumbnail, description, all of that for my video, and I'll listen to my audiobook while I do that. And then I am hoping to start editing my podcast for my members. Um, and that shouldn't be too long to edit because I don't it like I'm pretty good with the podcast at like talking pretty succinctly, so there's not much to edit. And I feel like podcasts are meant to be more like rambly, less cuts, that kind of vibe. So I don't like to edit it as much. I add in some assets, I cut out things if I mess up a lot, but for the most part, I just like correct myself in the moment and move on. And so it's not as long to edit. It's normally like the length that it is how long it takes me. So it's like an hour. Um, so I'll be working on that, and then I need to pack orders after. But it's still early. It's only 5:24. Normally, I'm not even sprinting at this time yet. Okay, let go. It's do or die. I have about 70 pages left of tarot and psychology for the soul, and then I'm starting a short. Go big or go home. Team Cups, amazing. Oh, I didn't even understand. And those bookmarks are exquisite. Getting the readathon theme ones, and of course the one for Team Swords. Thank you. Yes, and then we have these ones now. Or I guess I have these ones now. The Summerween ones. But yeah, we have lots of bookmarks. But the tarot ones will probably be taken down soon because I'm debating on keeping them listed just except for the one that says the tarot readathon. Because I guess people might still buy them, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Oh, did she? Let me see. I didn't see it. Oh, interesting. Normally we've given time for submissions, but just you have to finish it by that time, so that's interesting. Oh yeah, you need to take a break. It's been a month, girl. Hard to end it on a Tuesday, and so sad the readathon is almost over. I know, it's so sad. I'm so sad. Okay, I could talk about it more. So for my YouTube members, we do a couple different things. So I do multiple live events a month. That's like one of the big things. So I do 3 reading sprints a month, and I do a crafty call on the Discord. So we have a whole Discord as well. And on the Discord, we do a crafty call, and then we also do a movie night. So we do all that once a month. And then we also have a book club. So I make a poll with 4 options. Normally they're like new releases. I try to mix up the genres, and sometimes I try to do backlist, but most of the time people vote for new release thriller or horror books. That tends to be the most that we read. And so I do an exclusive reading vlog. I do a live show, and we have a Discord about it for the book club. And then I do an extra podcast a month, or like I don't do it anywhere else. I do an exclusive podcast, and then I do some sort of extra video once a month as well. So that's what we mostly have. I'm trying to think. There's some like other like little benefits, or like we do a quarterly readathon. We're having it in July, at the end of July. I'm talking about it in my TBR. I'm gonna post later, but we do a quarterly readathon for each season. It's called like the reading solstice. So we have like summer solstice, fall solstice, all of that. Um, so we do that. I have like a summer reading challenge I made for us. As I said, we have a Discord. So we just do kind of little events and things like that too throughout the year. But that's the majority of it, I think. But it's like exclusive content, like more access to like behind the scenes stuff, because It's mostly on live shows though, I would say, but just on reading sprints, I get really yappy. I give like exclusive things. Like they knew I was making these bookmarks before y'all did. Like they knew that these new ones were like coming. Um, like they get just like exclusive information before everybody else. And like I'll ask their opinions on stuff more like video ideas, things they want to see, stuff like that. Use this last sprint to finish up a project for school, but I'm ready to read now. Perfect. I'm glad you finished it up. Got my swords bookmark the other day. It's so pretty. I'm so glad. First ever readathon purchase, and I'm so happy about it. That's so sweet. No, 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 no. These are not related to Summerween, the readathon. They're related to Summerween, the topic. Like, Gabby doesn't own Summerween. Summerween has been a thing before Gabby was probably alive, to be honest, before I was alive. Summerween has always been a thing. Because think like cabin horror, Jaws horror, all of that. But Summerween, I don't know if you're asking because the bookmarks, but we were talking about it too. Summerween's not team based. It's just a week long, and there's 5 prompts. One's like one that they do every year is read a book in the dark or at night. I think one of them, let me see, I have them actually. One of them is read a book with a pink cover. One is read a horror thriller book. Read a book by a new to you author, and read a book less than 250 pages. You technically don't even have to do the prompts. Gabby literally says that. We'll see when Noel responds. I submit everything yesterday, even the books I didn't finish, but I knew that I would for sure finish today. I love the readathon. I had so much fun. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that y'all had so much fun. Hello, hello. Um, I can't remember what it's called right now. Um, I've been doing most of it on my phone. Oh, do you mean about the summer weed? Yeah, I can't remember what it's called. It doesn't say anywhere on it. They just print exactly what you want. And I threw away all the packing materials from me getting them today because I literally just got these today. And the foil is nice. Like it's hard to see in this lighting. Like it kind of just looks silver, but it's definitely holographic. I feel like you have to see like the shadows, or yeah, you can see like it's really hollow. It just depends on the lighting. I had a damn blast. Honestly, just being here and sprints is so much fun. Yeah, I love sprints too. I'm thinking about I don't know if y'all would like it, but I do, as I said, I do exclusive reading sprints. I do at least 3 a month every month for my members, but I'm thinking about doing like one reading sprint a month on my main channel just to like keep it active for y'all, because normally I only do them if I'm co-hosting another readathon or doing the tarot readathon. And usually in the second half of the year there's like no team-based readathons as much, especially maybe not the second half of the year, but getting into like fall, like September on, there's not really any like team-based readathons, from what I know. Um, I've been trying to make Bo make one based off her TBR game, but um, I think I'm gonna be. We have to talk about it, but I think there's gonna be another readathon I'm gonna be doing, but it's gonna be week long, not competitive or anything. We're thinking around September, so that'll be fun. But I don't really do sprints as much unless it's for um unless it's for a readathon. No, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna get into Summerween on Friday. So, but the 2 books, for Summerween, all 5 of the prompts. So for I didn't pick one for read a book in the dark or at night. I didn't pick one for that yet because I could do that any book. But for the other 4 prompts, I got them in 2 books and they're both pretty short. So I'm hoping to like knock those out pretty quickly. Oh, that's like it's crazy because everybody's favorite is like something different with the bookmarks. Like everybody says different ones. It's like crazy. That there's like no, like there's none that I feel like people hate. There's none that I feel like people love the most. I feel like the ones that people really like are the axe and the carnival one. Um I really love the teal though. I don't know. But this one's so cute too, and I love the indigo. Oh, I don't know. I love them all. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but like I don't want to have my members pay for something and then I give that to somebody, like give that for free. But I feel like it's once a month and then they get 3 extras, so like 4 sprints a month. I don't do Patreon. I switched from Patreon to YouTube memberships, and I think the tier is $6.99 for everything that I said, like the sprints, the extra content, all of that. I only have um one tier as of now. I'm thinking about adding Patreon back. I just switched to YouTube memberships, but I'm thinking about adding Patreon back depending on how the bookmarks go and doing an extra tier on there where they get a bookmark every month. But I don't know how they're gonna do or people would be interested in that. Um, so I'm because YouTube memberships doesn't really let you send physical products that easily. So if I want to do physical products, then I would go back to Patreon for that, but I would have both this time because I just moved to YouTube memberships and I think it's more convenient for people because some people forget to check Patreon because it's like a whole separate app. This is just naturally integrated. You don't have to download another app. So I think I could definitely do both, like make it so y'all get the same thing for one tier, and then Patreon will have an extra tier where you can get a bookmark every month. But I have to see how these go and if people are interested in that. And yeah, I don't know. I do not know because I didn't expect this. Like, if I thought that I was going to be sending out physical goods, I probably would have just stayed on Patreon or just added YouTube memberships. But I did not foresee selling bookmarks at all anytime in my future. So that's why it's just been kind of crazy. Not me not knowing the own price of my tier. Hold on. If you guys click join, it'll like tell you. I think, but if you click join on iOS, it's like Apple adds additional fees and doesn't disclose that like easily. So it'll be higher priced if you buy it on iOS on Apple rather than like doing it on your computer or doing it on Android, from what I know. Yes, I love the competition too. I think it's the Foresty vibe that calls to me. The teal is a close second for me though, but obviously they're also cool. Thank you. I love my Cubs bookmark. I used it all month long. So pretty. Yes, I think they're all really nice. Like if I saw these, I would like them. Also, I will say, if you guys were curious about the Tarot Readathon bookmarks, I never like used this printer before. I never printed bookmarks, so this one is a slightly thicker cardstock as well than the Tarot Readathon ones. So these ones are a little bit thicker. But they don't even go bigger. Like they don't even have even thicker ones on my printer. That's the only things I wish they had a little bit thicker cardstock. Not going to lie, the read in the dark prompt turns me off from Summer Wind quite a bit. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule over here. I think it's supposed to be like the stay up late, like summer vibe, like staying up late to read. But it's, I think in the summer it kind of sucks because if this was like winterween or whatever, the sun sets at like 5:30, so you still have time. But here for me, the sun sets at 8:30 right now. But I stay up way late. So like I can get that. Like especially if you go to sleep at like 9 or 10. But especially because it's like a read it completely in the dark. But I think you know what people do, what I've seen that you could do is some people will choose like a short story collection and then throughout the week read like a short story or two a night. So it's like a lot faster than trying to read one book all in one night. Or you could read like a graphic novel or a comic book or I even read like a Goosebumps book one year. So you could read something short like that too. And you don't have to read it all in one night. You could read it over the course of the entire readathon. And as Gabby says, you don't have to even do the prompts if you don't want to. So if you don't want to do that prompt, you don't have to. But like for me, I like to do all the prompts because I'm a completionist. Oh yeah, that's for all YouTube memberships everywhere. Like if you do it on iOS, they charge extra fees. I found out that from Gavin. 30% is crazy. Yep. Yep. Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Maybe- Hold on. I don't know if y'all could have heard that. Okay. We've been talking for like 20 minutes now. So we're gonna get into our next sprint. I need to reset this and then they're like they're not the thickest bookmarks that I've ever seen, but they're not like the thinnest either. They're not like paper, they're cardstock. They're not paper at all. They're definitely cardstock, but they are bendy. These ones are less bendy like than the other ones. Like I'd be scared to bend it more than this. Like I think it would like actually bend. Like it wouldn't, like it would like crease if I bent it any more than this. Um and I feel like they don't like they wiggle, but like that's how most bookmarks are that I feel. Thank you. I don't even know if I think the Etsy shop is linked down below, but I think it might be the old name, but it still links to the correct place. But it's crazy because, you can see like it says like 12 people have it in their basket right now, which I'm like is crazy. But also, if you guys didn't see, the Tarot Readathon bookmarks are all 25% off as well. I kind of want to make a bundle of like the Tarot Readathon um full bundle and then the Summerween bundle, and then you can get them even more discounted if you buy both of them. But I don't know if people would buy both. I don't know how thick a library bookmark is. Like most bookmarks that I know are this same thickness. There are a couple that I have that are a little bit thicker, but like this, if someone handed this to me, I'd be like, okay, like it's a bookmark. Like I wouldn't be like it's really thin. Yeah, get them pages in. The Tarot Readathon ones are already discounted. But the only thing, I don't even know. Noelle set up the bundle last time, so I don't even know how you do it. Let me see. Let me see, like a bundle sale. Hold on. I don't even know. Where is it? Okay, wait, I think this is where it is. Oh, it won't let me because it's already a part of an existing offer, so I can't put them in a bundle together. That's disappointing. Oh no, this is cardstock. Like it's literally printed on actual cardstock. Yes, for all 5 of the Tarot Readathon ones. Amazing. I'm not trying to promote y'all to buy the bookmarks. I'm just saying I have them. No pressure to buy them, but I have no other job. That's not trying to pressure you, but this has been amazing. Like it's been incredible because trust me, I think I've applied to like 700-800 jobs and I've gotten 0 interviews, 0 anything. So literally, I've applied to from places like freaking Walmart to Barnes and Noble to places that I've worked for before to places that are within my degree field because of criminology and psychology. I have 2 degrees. I've applied to those. Literally, the job market fucking sucks. It sucks. So you guys don't understand how grateful I am. Like literally just buying a $7.50 bookmark, like it adds up and it makes a big difference. It makes a big difference for me. So I appreciate y'all. Okay, perfect. It's exactly 40 now. So we're going to get into another sprint and I'll see y'all back here in 1 hour. Happy reading.
Hi guys, welcome back. Let me stop the sound. There we go. Let me know how your sprint went and what you did. I worked on my video and I listened to more of my audiobook. I don't know how far I am now, but I did have to pause it at some points because I can't write and read at the same time. There's just no way. I'm 14% of the way in now, so I listened to 4% because then my boyfriend called me while I was doing it, and then he got home. He always calls me on the way home, typically. So he called me on the way home, and then he got home. So I was just saying hi to him, talking to him about his day, my day, whatever. But I finished everything for my video upload. It's still like uploading and checking. Like my internet here is so slow when it comes to uploading videos. It's ridiculous. Um, but it should be up by like 7:30 is when I have it set to go live. So I did that, listened to 14% of my book, talked to my boyfriend, whatever. I'm so glad. I'm 18% into the Bright Sword. That's amazing. Also, for those of you who are asking, Noelle said tentative cutoff is 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. So if you're in another time zone, especially like UK, that's like what, 2 in the afternoon for you? 43% into Sea Hearts. I have a feeling I won't be finishing it in time, but we'll see. You got it. You got it. I'm trying to get through as much of my book as possible, so we're in the same boat. I'm like, I guess I have to watch Love Island after midnight. Unfortunately, finished exactly 40 pages, edited like half of my video, and got me some late lunch, early dinner. Yeah, I think in the next part, I'm about to get my boyfriend and I food, but I need to see if the restaurant we want to go to has an app. And Fable was crawling on me, and now my back freaking hurts. Okay, it does.
I'm downloading it so I can get our order in there because I'm hungry. It's literally right down there too, so I could probably order it in advance because it's literally 2 minutes away. So if I order it, and I normally order stuff and then leave, but it's only like 10 minutes away, but this is literally like 2 minutes away. So wait, it doesn't show it on here. Oh, it doesn't show that location's there, and it's been there for like a year. Okay, so I guess I just have to go in person. That's fine. I could just order in the drive-through. Um, Yeah, my book is interesting so far. I need to like read. Do you guys ever like get into a book and like sometimes I'm like, okay, I got the synopsis, like I know what it would be. And then sometimes I'm like, I don't even know who any of these people are, so I kind of need more context. So let me see. Um, okay. Uh-huh. Okay, well, that gave me no context of what I needed. So that's fine, I guess. 69% into Barbarian Lady, really hoping to finish another book before the readathon ends. I think you will. Is that in the Ice Planet Barbarian series? Because I don't know what other series it would be or what other book it would be. Those read pretty fast, and it's 30% up, 30% left. I do that for Chinese, but I don't think restaurants do that anymore, do they? I feel like I don't know any restaurants that do that anymore besides Chinese and like restaurants, but not like fast food. Like I don't really know any fast food restaurants that do it, but I know like local restaurants that do it, you know? I feel like my hair is so curly today, which is crazy because I low key accidentally slept without my bonnet last night. I don't even wear a bonnet with my hair curly. I wear a headscarf with my hair like in the scarf and it's up like this. And the scarf is around here. And I low key slept with nothing on my head for the majority of the night. I finally put on my headscarf at like 6 a.m. or something or 7 a.m. But yeah. 31% into Loca, hoping to finish in the next 2 hours? Question mark. LOL. Hi, Kelsey. Oh, is it a short book? It has to be. 31% and you want to finish in 2 hours? Has to be short. I saw you talking about this in the Discord, I think. Yeah, I have terrible memory. Terrible, terrible, terrible. It's not good at all. But I'm like, how am I supposed to edit my podcast and read my book? I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. I don't know. I also want to try and finish my show. I have like less than an episode left. Like I'm already on the last episode because I want to try and finish it before the end of the month because I do track my TV shows and stuff. It's on Peacock because what happened was I was holding Fable and she fell asleep while I was watching Love Island, and then I got cat trapped and another show started playing and I like didn't want to move, so I didn't pause it, I didn't go to sleep, I didn't do anything even though it was 2 a.m. And yeah, I started the show and I basically finished it. I mean, it's only one season. Okay, I only have like 16 minutes left. So, oh, I love that. I love the hope. I do. I adore hope. Exactly. They're so easy to read and they're like literally like I'm sure you're probably like reading it as an ebook, but on audio they're literally like so freaking like short. My man's birthday's tonight and I'm taking him to dinner, period, as you should. What are y'all gonna get? What kind of restaurant are y'all going to? I'm trying to finish before we leave so I can be present and knock out my last book for the readathon. Period. I see it. You're trying to, you know, do your thing with the readathon, but be present for him too. I didn't know it was about queer Afro Latinos. Period. Fast moving. I like that. My book is kind of slow. I'm only 14% of the way in, but I've already read the first 20% and then restarted because it was so slow that I was tuning out. So, yeah, that's me. What is Fable doing? Oh, is Gio not in here? Oh, he is. She's literally biting his toy and he doesn't care. I thought he would. There's like hella toys on the floor. Do y'all see? Hold on, there's another one. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Let me kick it in the frame. Those are all Gio's toys. I don't know why he has them in a pile together like that, but he does. And she's biting his rope. Hey, girl. Oh, I also weighed her during the sprint. I weighed her, and last time I weighed her was before my trip. I feel like it was like last Wednesday, so a little bit less than a week ago. And she was, what did I say? I think 1 pound 13 ounces. Now she's 2 pounds 1.5 ounces. She's quadrupled her weight basically since I've gotten her in a month. In a month she's quadrupled her weight. Do y'all not understand? This girl is teeny tiny, and now she's like regular. I joined partway into the sprint, but I got 33 pages into the Poet Empress, hoping to get this one finished before midnight for double points. Period. I didn't even figure out how I'm gonna swap my book in because I have two books that I didn't read that I chose. So I'm gonna try and like fit it into one of those with the card swaps or something. Let me see. Where is it at? Which spread is it? Yeah, because I already read the one for double points in that spread. So read a book where the character faces a big decision. I don't know if I would say they face a big decision, or read a book featuring creativity, art, or learning. Okay, wait, what's this one? The king or the queen of the suit instead. Okay, so I have the two of pentacles. So that means I could also choose the king or the queen. Wait, where's the dog? Okay, here. Okay, king or queen of pentacles. Read a book from a popular slash well-established author. I already did that prompt, but I can do it again. Read a book with a nurturing slash caring character, a book that explores motherhood. Well, I mean Sarah Gailey, I think would be a popular, well-established author, but it doesn't say it in the synopsis, but we learned 14% of the way in. It's not like about motherhood, but the main character, like we don't know exactly what happened yet because I'm only 14% of the way in. But at some point she was pregnant, and we can gather that her child no longer is with us. Like I don't know if they were born and they passed away or they died in womb. Like I don't know what happened per se, but that's part of the reason that she needs to be healed at this salt festival. So I don't know if I should try to go for that one to like use a different card, or if I should just go with King of Pentacles again, even though I already swapped a different card to King of Pentacles. What do y'all think? Or like I don't think she faces a big decision either. It says, let me see. The end of it says, I'll just read y'all the synopsis and y'all can tell me, okay? Let me get my reading voice ready. I'm about to read it like Corbin from Love Island, if you guys are watching Love Island. Corbin has been my stim. Like anything Corbin says, like saying anything in Corbin's voice is my stim. Anyways, it says Kindred Cove is an oasis in a world defined by unrelenting pressures and despair. Access to the community and their secrets is only offered to a lucky few during their annual Salt Festival. For a select number of invitees, Kindred Cove promises that healing is possible and that transformation is a gift. All you have to do is want it enough. Cecilia wants. Oh, okay, girl. Thanks for interrupting me. Thanks. Okay. It says Cecilia wants it more than anything. She's tired of being alone, defined by stagnation and aimlessness and despair. She is certain she can fix herself if someone will tell her how. When she visits Kindred Cove, Cecilia finds herself surrounded by people who have done just that. They've learned the secret and they're willing to share it with her. The knowledge will come at a price, but Cecilia isn't afraid to pay. She wants to change. She wants to belong. She'll do anything to believe. I guess she does have a price to pay, which the original book Wretch was kind of similar in having a price to pay. So I don't know if it could, which one it works best for. What do y'all think? It's either Two of Pentacles, where a character faces a big decision, the Queen of Pentacles, which is about motherhood, or King of Pentacles, read a well established author, which I think Sarah Gailey is. That's okay, Remy. Take your break, get your rest. But hi, an upscale Mexican food restaurant. He's like super good at picking out great places to eat, so low key nervous it will be worth the hype for her. Oh, wait, I didn't even see. Liz, when did you get here?
I snuck in on you.
When did you get here? Were
Oh,
you
I
waiting for a long
know. You were
time?
reading the description of the book.
Oh, I was off the tab. Okay,
Yeah,
you weren't
you were
waiting there that
locked
long. I
in,
was like,
Asa.
huh?
You were locked in.
Yeah, I was. Did you hear the synopsis? Which prompt do you think it works best for?
It's for any of them, really. So I think just pick
Okay.
one. Which one in your three-card spread, which one do you want to fulfill the most?
Well, the original one I thought was Two of Pentacles, the big decision one.
Yeah.
So maybe I'll just go with that one instead of swapping. If I
Yeah.
can finish it, I might have to bump up the speed on the audio.
Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, worth the hype for
I'm
his food
ready.
critic self. Yes. Ugh. That is nerve-wracking, and I feel like LA has such good food, so not that I've been, but
Ever?
no, the furthest west I've ever been is Texas.
Oh, fair. I mean,
Well,
I have family in California, and I never bothered to make it until a couple of years ago.
yeah, I was gonna say technically the farthest I've ever been while living, but not really while conscious, was Hawaii. That's really far west.
Yeah.
My body
Yeah.
has physically been there. The thoughts in this head have not been there.
Yeah. I had to go to Hawaii for work last year, so I
Oh,
just keep
you
going
just
further and further.
had to go to
I
Hawaii.
did. Oh, darn. My boss was like, if you don't stay extra days and take some time for yourself, I will fire you. And I was like, heard. I'm so sorry.
Exactly. Oh, wait, mine has a stain. I tried to
The
get it
last
out.
day
He
I
told me
had
about
to
it.
represent with
Period.
our team shirts.
Was your appointment okay?
I mean, it was fine.
Okay. But it could have been worse.
It could have been worse.
That's what I needed to know.
It could have been worse. We have something to try. That's
Okay,
all. That's
period.
all I could ask for. It wasn't like doom
Period.
and gloom.
Okay, okay. I know. Honestly, though, I feel like I would like visiting LA to an extent. Like, I feel like after like a couple days, I'd be like, get me out of
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. I'm going again in 2028. I'll have to let you know, Kels. I'm going for
Mm.
the Olympics.
Oh, period.
But I had a blast when I got to hang out with Christine and Mo and Steph. It was so much
Mm-hmm.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to
I
go.
need to go. I went for a concert and then just like dilly-dallied about. Saw a bunch of museums and went to Disney and hung out with the bookish girls.
Mm. I also really want to go to Disney. I have a lot of trips that I want to take and no money for them.
Yeah,
But
that's the problem.
that's
That's
okay.
the big problem.
My family, they're like, "Oh, we need a plan and cruise." I'm like, "Okay, so y'all are saying I have to pay for it, but do you actually want me to come or not? Because there's no money." Like, I don't know. Like, how are you gonna ask me to come, but then be like, I'm like, "Girl, I don't know." Yeah, I feel like
I
I
feel
would
like
be exhausted being there.
there's so much to do and it all feels forever away from each other.
Yeah, LA is a big driving city.
Yeah. Um, yeah. Yes, I will. I'm gonna be going the like week of July 15th. I know I have a couple of events that week and we're off. None of us have any Olympic tickets on the 19th because that's my bestie's birthday and we're all gonna go to Disney for that.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, I'll let you know. How's I'll be out. I'll be out and about. There is an amazing restaurant that I adore in LA that I've been on my like bucket list to go see since the pandemic to like go visit. And it was around the corner from my uncle's house in like the Marina Del Rey area. And it's on the documentary High on the Hog, which is about how the African diaspora impacted American food culture and American foodways. And when they originally opened, a lot of their food was tied directly to the recipes of enslaved chefs of Washington and Jefferson. Um, but I think they've kind of expanded their menu a little bit from there, but it is called Hatchet Hall. And the food is incredible.
Interesting.
Also, so is that documentary series, High on Fog. Highly recommend. It's based off of a book written by, oh, I'm never going to remember this author's name, but the series was really well done.
That sounds really
It is
interesting.
the hog kills. Highly recommend. And when you sit down, go ahead and order the cornbread because you have to order it like at the start of your meal, essentially. And it is incredible cornbread. As a woman from the deep south with ties into Appalachia, like I got deep south
The
roots.
cornbread was hitting.
Cornbread. Oh, it was good. I was not expecting such good southern food in LA.
Yeah, I feel like that makes sense though. I don't know. I feel like LA has good food of everything.
Yeah, it's true. But
Also,
my
did you
uncle's obsessed. He's been like, he's been multiple times since I came to visit.
Oh, they just went there.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
I I was gonna say that we can't talk that much today because I need to read my book.
Oh, same. I'm locked in. I got, oh, not this one. I got half of this to get through.
Okay, we're locking in today.
Yeah, because I had I did another 3 card spread after I finished my last book, and this is in my double points position. It's for 6 of Cups to read a childhood favorite or a book that feels nostalgic to you. And I read this when
Mm,
it came out, that was 95, so I was 10 years old.
yeah.
I read it then. I recently, back in the pandemic, I reread Jurassic Park, but I didn't get around to rereading Lost World. So, and adorably, this one was sent to me from Steph for my birthday a couple of years ago.
That's so sweet.
All in the right time. It
That's
was so good. High on the Hog was such a good series.
Did you see my bookmarks?
No, I haven't yet. I've been so like everywhere today.
Busy.
Life and work have me
Here
in
they
it.
are.
It's so good. They look so good. I saw the preview, but these are gorgeous.
Yeah, I like them. And then the backs, they all match.
Awesome. Has the link on live?
Yes,
Yes.
everything's
Everything's
online.
on the same Etsy link, or is it a new
Mhm.
Etsy?
It's the same
Yeah.
one. Yeah, because I have what, a 4.8 and almost 600 reviews, I think. Or wait, no, it says 74 reviews, 639 sales, 4.9. Yeah, I can't get rid of that. We're building.
Also, like, that's a reminder to folks who bought their bookmarks for the readathon to go and give Deja and Noelle positive reviews for the readings of the bookmarks.
Oh, people have been. I mean, more people could, but people have been. Like, I didn't even think about it, and then I was like, wait, people are actually leaving reviews. Oh, I would appreciate
See?
reviews with more pictures though, because the only picture I have is someone like it was my only like bad review, and it was the only one with a picture, and I was like, please, I need someone else to put pictures in here.
Picture reviews in Etsy for our girls. Yes, comfort colors.
Yes,
Yeah.
even though I don't know when I'm gonna shut down the bonfire. I think maybe in like probably like 5 days, maybe.
Yeah,
Like, just
I'd
to
announce it in
give it
the
to the rest of the
Discord.
week, and then like shut it down on Sunday. That's okay. We understand. Everybody's burnt out this month. Everybody's like, okay, hi guys, but not reading. This has never happened as much before. We're
Locking
reading
in.
though. We're
We got it.
locking in. Okay.
I got 200
Well,
pages. Dinosaurs.
you know what? It just turned 0-0, so we got to sprint. But I have to get food, so I don't know how much I'm gonna read. But I didn't eat all
Same.
day today. I literally haven't eaten a single bite all day. Liz, everybody eat your food, drink your water, take your medicine, get some electrolytes, something.
Take care of you.
Exactly. Okay, here we go. I need to reset it. Okay, we'll see y'all back here. Bye. Hi. Let me pause the ambiance noise.
Hello, hello.
How was your sprint? Also, I got where is it? I got ranch on my shirt. So if y'all see that,
I got a little hot and sour soup on my shirt because I also ate dinner.
period. Yeah, that's all that I really did was I ate dinner. I finished my show, and I know I said that I really need to lock in on my book so I can finish it before midnight. So I was like, okay, I'll watch Love Island after midnight, but it's freaking movie night, bro. And y'all don't understand that movie night is a big deal. How am I supposed to just not watch it?
I mean, you're not on my team, so if you want to dilly-dally, it's no skin off my nose.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna adjust the timer. We're having 15 minutes to talk each break, and that's it.
But we're gonna listen to the beeping. I'm proud of us.
Yes, but I
I
need to
got
adjust it
about
because right now it's at
50-ish
10 minutes, and
pages
I feel
read.
like 10 minutes is kind of short.
Yeah, I did about 50-ish pages and ate dinner. I had tofu
I
with vegetables and hot and sour soup.
Oh, that sounds good. I
Best
I
part
only
is it's
listened
like
to
3 meals
1%.
worth of food, so I don't have to think about food again for a little bit.
Yeah, I only listened to 1% of my book, but I got my setup set up so I can start sending out these orders, but I realized I don't have enough envelopes, so I had to order more. Everybody, thank you
Buddy.
for telling them what they said. What's a tarot readathon?
Yeah.
Everybody's saying hi, Bree. 25% of bright sword and made dinner. Amazing. Hello, I have a tasted of migraine, so unfortunately,
Oh,
but I'll be lurking and vibing. I hope you feel better, Noelle.
sending
Finish,
love and healing vibes.
yeah. Finish Old Man's War. Mere
Love
moments
it.
before end sprints. Period.
I need to pick up the second book in that series.
Okay, just finish your book. And gonna finish your manga too. Team Cups. Period. Exactly.
It is a competitive readathon, so I'm just saying. If she wants to dilly dally, it's only good things for Team Pentacles.
Oh, the thing is, I think I could finish it, but not on sprints. Like if I wasn't sprinting, I'd be able to finish it. It says I have
Yeah.
3.5 hours left, and there's only 4 hours. So if I listen for 3.5 straight hours, I would finish it.
Yeah. Oh, the funny thing about mine, because I'm immersive, so I've got both the audio, so I could keep listening while I was eating, and the physical book. But I hadn't thought about it. This book came out in 1995, and it's just the same audiobook from 1995. So when they moved it to a digital space, they just took all of the discs and uploaded them. So at the end, I get end of disc 6, start of disc 7.
That's so fun. Hello, hello. I'm not putting that on the screen.
Go
Mm-mm.
Team Pentacles!
Oh, there's never too much cheese, but maybe too much cheese for your tummy.
He's trying so
Hello,
hard to nurse
finishing
on my
some last.
thumb, but he's so frantic about it, he can't like latch himself on.
Wait for what?
He's trying to nurse on my thumb, but he's so frantic about it
Oh.
right now that he can't latch himself on. He sucks on my thumb to self-soothe.
Fable's just right here.
Yeah. Oh, little baby. See, he's
I
trying.
weighed her today. Guess what? She's over 2 pounds.
She can get fixed.
She's huge. She's huge. She's purring so freaking loud right now.
Little baby.
Oh my gosh, literally during I had my psychiatrist appointment today, and I haven't seen her for 2 months, so before I got Fable, and she literally could hear Geo laying here and Fable trying to play with him. It was so freaking cute. I was like, this is ideal sprint cat content, but
Yeah.
sorry guys, it happened
But only
earlier.
your therapist got it.
Yeah. She's so big.
She's so big.
Geo's not even in here right now.
Geo, doesn't he know that his fan club won't needs him?
We literally have yin and yang. Like the coloring. She could be a little whiter. I've seen one of the booktubers. I don't know what type of cat it is because I don't know cats, but her cat is like pure freaking white.
Yeah, I mean, it could just be the same exact type of cat. It's just a white cat instead of a tabby cat.
Mm,
And like technically, Ohan is a tabby cat
but a
because
black tabby?
yeah. So what it is they're just extra melanated. So you know how you can have a spotted jaguar and a black jaguar. It's just
Mhm.
the black jaguar is excessively melanated. It's a mutation version of a normal jaguar. So when he was a kitten, his hair was thinner before his undercoat came in. I could still see all of the stripes on his body,
Oh,
the
that's
stripes of his
cool.
undercoat. So he was supposed to be a tabby, but he had this mutation that made him extra melanated and made him my little void.
He's so cute. But the
But yeah,
white cat
he
next
technically
to
has stripes.
him, it would be so cool. Wait,
He's
we've had
just sucking on my finger.
no, literally. That's always me. But everything was still really close. Like things could
Yeah,
have changed.
easily.
Oh, I love that. I was manifesting pentacles this month, and I don't know if I've gotten more. I think I've gotten because last year I literally got like no pentacles. I just got a lot of cups and major arcana. And this year I've had the the Fool, the Six of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, Ace, Eight of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, the Magician, and then Ace of Wands, Knight of
Nice.
Cup, and Justice. Two of those I didn't read though, but still I pulled three Pentacles. I pulled two Wands, one Cup, and I
Two
think
wands, one cup.
three
That's a
major
very different
arcanas.
video.
Wait, I didn't pull any
The
swords.
only
I didn't pull
house
any
I
swords.
didn't, or the only suit I didn't pull was swords. I
Yeah,
pulled
that's what I
zero.
didn't pull either. They were having some weird energy, I guess, this year if neither of us pulled them. Sorry,
Yeah, nice. I
swords.
did pull not nary a sword. But I also stayed like I didn't pull anything under a 5. No, under a
Oh,
6. So I pulled no lower
what?
cards either. So I
Let me
had like a
see.
9, 10. I I usually pull a king. I pulled a lot of like face suits, pull multiple queens, but I usually pull a lot of major arcana.
Yeah, I pulled three major arcana, three pentacles. So that's pretty good. Oh, I don't relate to this,
I love
but
cheese. I
love
could survive off of
cheese.
cheese.
Cheese. I'm like, there's never too much freaking cheese.
You can't really see, but he's just holding my hand.
Oh, he's trying to hold hands. 72% to babble. Yes, the little meows. She's literally doing zoomies on like this 1 inch of chair, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
And she'll keep trying to do that even after she gets big, big, big.
Exactly. Who is this? And today on sprints earlier, literally, or was it on sprints? I think earlier, and her eyes look like literally pure green. Like from a distance,
Yeah.
like up close I
They're
could
not
still
blue
see blue.
anymore.
I know, but up close I could still see blue. But before it was like, oh, you can see green and blue up close, but from a distance her eyes look blue. And now it was like the opposite. Sometimes they still look blue, but I was like, whoa, those are green eyes.
Goodbye.
Honestly, they kind of look like my dad's green eyes. So maybe she got them from her grandpa, hypothetically. My mom's coming to meet her finally.
Oh,
She's coming to meet
yay.
her on Thursday, and she's like, "My allergies."
You finally wore her down on the trip. You were like, Mom.
No, literally. And my sister and I wore her down because we wanted her to hit my dab pen so bad, and she finally did it on like the last night. Peer pressure works, guys. It works.
Yeah, they had a whole program about that when I was a kid called Dare.
Mhm. Mhm. Except we're peer pressuring my mom. I
Are we
know.
gonna get a video about your trip to the book warehouse?
Yes, but my mom and I filmed a good clip, and then when I went to film my own clip, I like literally I filmed most of it, and I realized that my autofocus was off and it switched to manual focus. So I think in the clip we're like slightly out of focus for the majority of the video,
That's
but y'all are
fine.
just gonna have to live with it.
That's
It's
fine.
not like too bad. It's just like a little bit out of focus, I think.
I'll accept it.
Yeah, I guess because it was in my bag and stuff that the flip the switch just kind of got hit.
Yeah.
A fluffy black cat named
Sweet baby.
Sherlock.
That's cute because Christine has a fluffy black cat named Sherman. So there's two Shers, fluffy Shers.
Mm. Yeah, amazing. Love that everybody's eating. Great. There's never enough
Never enough
cheese.
cheese.
I love cheese. I might have to pick this one up.
Mm. Got a
Interesting.
lot of swords. I got 0 swords.
No swords. You and the chocolate highway. I realize that I have no lamps on and it's getting dark.
Sometimes it's worth the sacrifice, Brie, especially for cheese. There's always actually Brie in my fridge.
I
Brie
mean,
cheese.
don't they have them pills? Don't they have them pills? You just need to take some lactose enzymes and you'll be alright.
Yeah.
That's it. Actually pulled all suits all month, like nearly balanced. That's
Wow.
crazy.
That is crazy. Yeah.
Yes, the book warehouse. I got 38 books. Book outlet. I'm glad that we uncanceled book outlet because book outlet, Kelsey, I don't know if you know, it used to be canceled because it did some like it never did it again. They did something with some creators. Like they had like 20 creators or something. And like literally none of them were black or like people of color. And then they canceled them and then everybody on BookTube stopped using them. But hey, sometimes we need them discounted books.
And
But
they're
I don't know if
so
that makes you want to
discounted.
not shop there.
They're dirt cheap. Book outlet.
Yeah. What? My boyfriend, when he takes them, it works for him.
Well, he's probably less intolerant than others. Because I have a friend who, if she has something that has like even a dairy byproduct, like she can't have lunch meat because she gets so sick from the dairy that's like part of the binding process in
Is
lunch
that
meat.
intolerance or is that an allergy?
It's like a full-blown allergy, but yeah, but
Yeah.
it's all on a scale, right? Like intolerance is also an allergy. It's just
Yeah.
like a processing thing.
Yeah, no,
I
the
don't
allergy.
know. I'm not allergic to cheese and I'm very grateful for it.
Me too. And he doesn't really care. Like, no, he'll just eat Jerry, no pills, no nothing. He will just eat it anyways. And I mean, um, he, he'll be alright. It doesn't like hurt him to eat cheese. It just he has to go to the bathroom. And
Yeah.
yeah.
Also, can I say it amuses me to some degree that Book Outlet was trying to go with influencer marketing. They
Yeah.
don't seem like the type. Like it feels weird for their brand in general.
Yeah. Because influencers are normally so like just like buy local indie and Book Outlet
Yeah.
isn't necessarily that. I haven't shopped at them since they got canceled, to be honest.
I only shop with them like once a year when they have a crazy sale and I throw everything in. So I think since the last time they had a crazy sale, I hadn't purchased anything. I hadn't heard they got canceled at all. But it
Oh,
feels
this was
weird,
like
like if thrift books was
2020.
suddenly working with influencers. Like it feels like that level of like, what's happening here?
Yeah, it was like 2020. Let me see. Hold on.
Oh, well then I definitely have since then.
Let me see.
I haven't in like 2 years. I think that was before I even was like super engaged with BookTube and book influencers in
Yeah.
general.
Oh, it wasn't just that. Okay. That's what I was like. I feel like there was other stuff. Okay. So apparently some team members made inconsiderate and culturally insensitive comments on Twitter.
That'd do
And
it.
then there was the influencer thing. Hold on. Yeah, apparently there are racist comments made by the book outlet team on Twitter, and I'm trying to read what it says, but it's like weird. What the heck? Um, hold on.
My bestie owns a bookstore, so I feel wrong buying from Book Outlet these days.
Yeah. Wait, I was trying to see about their response, but I couldn't find it. I'm trying to find it. I'll have to come back and tell y'all about it
Yeah,
after.
report back. I didn't even realize they'd ever gotten canceled, and that if it was that long ago, I just got here late.
What? Yeah, apparently a black blogger asked Book Outlet on Twitter why they don't have more diverse selection of bloggers for their vlogger friends. So they had vlogger friends and they only had one black person out of all of them. And then they tagged them and they were like, they don't care as long as they have their token minority. I can't help but feel colorism also has something to do with it. Maybe they were light skinned, I don't know. And then they just said, "Hi, Sophia, we're sorry for our silence. Please see our latest post on our Facebook page for our books by Black authors list." And so, hold on. 1 minute. And some words on the matter, and then they were like, "Your response doesn't address my concern, which is that the lack of diversity on your vloggers like, why is there a lack of diversity on your vlogger friends
Yeah.
page? Why is there only one black person on that entire page? How do you plan on fixing that?" And it says, "Our vlogger friends are chosen based on engagement, following, and content. We maintain a family-friendly appearance, so we do not sign on applicants who swear/post explicit content. Diversity is important, and we have been looking to round out our team with qualified men and women." So people were like, they're basically calling black people not family friendly.
Yeah. Like you're basically saying there are no black influencers that
Are
meet
family
your
friendly at all,
family-friendly
not a single
standards,
one.
which is wild behavior. It's
Yeah.
wild.
Excavating them. Where is it? My best friend has a dairy allergy. She gets really sick from it with long-term damage. RIP to her. I want to go till
Hi,
midnight, so
Jade.
at least like 4 hours. Yeah, guys, this was a long time ago. I'm literally getting in their closet.
Yeah.
Well,
Archaeology. Noel.
12 books
That
for
was brilliant,
$6.
Noel.
Archaeology, literally. Yeah, guys. Uh, that's why I haven't shopped at them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, literally. He just was like, okay. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and I'm be exposing them. They thought they buried it. I will never
Deja's
forget.
here to dig up the receipts. They're
I've
chiseled
been
in
watching
stone,
BookTube for
like the
too
Ten
long.
Commandments.
I know everything. Everything about the book community. I know. Well, that's an exaggeration because there's some like niche little places in the book community that I'm like, girl, I don't know what you got going on. Okay, but now it yelled at us, so we actually have to read. Yes. Oh,
With Deja.
yeah. Okay.
Can I help you?
Yeah, they buried it. They buried it, but I found it. I let y'all know. Y'all better spread the word. Yeah. Wait. I don't remember this, but yeah. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do another sprint. Love Island's literally gonna come out during the sprint and I'm gonna cry not watching it, but I'll be okay.
Read your book, Deja.
I am.
Read your
Okay.
book, drink your
Bye.
water, take your medicine.
Okay. Bye. Hi. Let me buy some books.
Hello. Did you read?
I did.
Proud of you.
I'm third. Wait, no. Why did it say that? It glitched. Okay. I'm actually 44% of the way in. It said 37 and then it switched to 44.
Oh,
It must have been when I turned on my phone, like I don't know.
shifts it. I am 81% in. I have less than 100 pages left.
Okay. Well, to be fair, in that sprint, I still listened to like 29% in one
Proud of
sprint.
you. You did it.
Thank you.
You
And
did the thing.
I've been packing some orders.
Nice. I'm at the stressful part of the dinosaur book where everything's going awry. I haven't read this since it came out, and then I watched the movie version afterwards and remember being so angry at the movie. And I've seen the movie again. Obviously haven't reread the book, and now reading the book again makes me mad at the movie again.
Mm,
It's so
yeah.
wildly different.
Yeah, I hate when adaptations are so like drastically different.
I mean, if you've seen the Lost World movie, there's like a whole plot of the movie is that they're going to Isla Sorna, which is the like developmental island for Isla Nublar. And they're like kidnapping full-grown dinosaurs to bring them to a theme park in LA. And then the dinosaurs
Mm,
get loose in LA and start eating
mm.
people. That's not part of this at all. Even in the slightest, this is a much more believable and realistic plot. And it's
Okay,
good. And there's a badass female main character in it who researches hyenas in Africa.
that's really cool.
Yeah. So it just reminded me how angry the movie made me as a kid.
Mm. Yeah. My book, I don't know what the fuck is going on. And I
Oh,
don't know if
oh,
it's supposed
it
to
does.
be like
It is a book that gives that kind of energy, though.
what? The Sarah Gailey make me better?
Yeah, it like gives the energy of like you're not gonna know what the fuck's going on until it's suddenly all like,
Yeah, that's what I'm like, am
oh,
I lost or is like this the point, you know?
yeah.
That's where literally I restarted it. I was 20% in and then I restarted it, excuse me. Um, because there's so many perspectives and I'm like, I don't know how any of these people connect. I don't know who these people are. Like I literally am like, who the fuck are you? Who are you? How are you relevant? Why do I care about you? Who are you? Like I'm like and then like it's like changing times. I'm like, it's too much. It's too much. My brain. Who are you? Like it would be
Two
fine
four
if they
six
like,
zero one.
huh?
I just gave a really cheesy musical reference and book reference,
Oh,
technically. Who am
I
I? 24601. Jean Valjean from Les Miserables.
mm-mm. I know. I know. But it
I
would
have
be
a new
fun.
copy of that. I could have read that for this readathon. I could have read 1,400 pages of a French classic, but I decided not to do that to the team.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been good for the Path of Pages.
But nothing else.
I
Imagine if
mean,
that was my double point book.
exactly. That would have been fire. That would have been fire. But I was saying that in the book, it would be fine if like there was different perspectives, but like I actually was like, okay, this is how this person is situated in this plot, but there's none of that. Like, so I'm literally like, who are you? Like, I genuinely
Yeah.
like you're just talking to this person who's talking to that person. I know who that person is, but why are you talking to this person that's related to that person? Then you're talking to them. I'm like, I don't know who any of you are. I don't know.
Fair.
It's like it's just ridiculous.
Buddy.
Oh, I'm sure
Bye,
Casey left.
Cal.
Bye-bye. A great dinner. I'm reading. Okay, let me see.
No, your team doesn't need any more points, Deja. Brie has
We
spoken.
do. Wait. It says I have an hour and 53 minutes left.
Ooh. I wonder how much time I have left because of how fast I'm reading. It's technically 3 hours and 2 minutes left, but I'm reading at 3 times speed, so it'll be an
Uh-huh.
hour. Especially
Yeah.
when the book like hits the like fast-paced portions, I tend to read faster with my eyeballs, so I just keep speeding up the audio to like anxiety read
Yeah.
quickly.
I've seen this happen on Twitch, but not on YouTube. Like where it does side by side screens. I've seen that on Twitch, but not on YouTube. I don't know if that's what you meant. Hello, by the way. I have thralls in art. Does this mean that you didn't like it because you said finally finished it? What does that finally entail? What does
Oh
that mean?
yeah, or did it just
Like
take a minute?
finally, I finished it. Thank God. Like
Is it a long book?
I don't think so. It's supposed to be like a slasher. I'm like, I don't think I ever read a slasher and was like, oh my God, finally this is over. Like they just go by so fast. And I'm like, okay, I blinked and it's over. Amazing. That was a thick one.
Oh yeah, Lost World.
Oh yeah.
Figured it out. It is for my nostalgic reader childhood favorite, so I'm rereading The Lost World.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
31
is
minutes.
this Christine or Mo?
Yeah.
Which roomie do we have?
Who do you think it is? Based off their comments, you have to deduce it.
Oh, at this time of day, I think it's Christine.
Does Christine say y'all?
Yeah.
I don't know
Also,
people's
I think Mo's
dialects like
still
that.
coming home.
Mm. And I love the combo of all lowercase, but then sometimes capitalization.
Yeah.
Just
Maybe it's
occasionally.
both of them. Maybe it's sneakily
Like
both of
they're typing at the same time.
them.
Like imagine they're each doing one, like half the keyboard.
One just has a hand on each side.
Yeah.
Yeah. You just hit a point where you're like, I gotta race.
I have a big
Oh, and the book for
confession.
Jurassic Park was also very different from the movie Jurassic Park. A lot more people die in the book.
I have a confession. I've never seen Jurassic Park. Well, all the way through. I do know that scene where they're in the first one. I think it's in the first one where the kids are in the lab and the dinosaurs in the lab like trying to get them.
It's a kitchen.
Oh, a kitchen. Sorry. It was from I remember this from when I was
Yeah,
a
it's the
child, but I
Velociraptor.
do remember it.
Yeah, it's a
I
very
remember it.
well seen.
And then
It's got
don't
my man's.
afterwards
It's got my man's Jeff Goldblum in it.
but afterwards don't they get into like a vehicle like they run out and go into a vehicle and then they're being chased? Cuz I remember that too. I mean
The
that's probably a
vehicle is
lot of it.
before, and a T-Rex is chasing them.
And then they
That's
go in
before
there.
the kitchen. Yeah.
Okay. See? I'm clocked in a little bit.
Yeah. You know at least a little bit. It's the T-Rex first, and that's when Jeff Goldblum gets hurt, and that's why half the movie Jeff Goldblum's just like sprawled out with his shirt open, kind of bloody and sweaty for no reason. It's because the T-Rex hurt him. And then the kids are running from the Velociraptor after the Velociraptor gets into that like museum.
Mm. Well, at least what I saw was memorable.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Yeah, those are
memorable.
two really quintessential themes.
Exactly. So, yeah, I feel like okay. I mean, you haven't seen Ratatouille, so we're even.
These are two childhood favorites. We need
We're
to
even.
we strike a bargain now. Watch Ratatouille if you watch Jurassic Park.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Cause yeah, and there's like movies from my childhood that like I remember so distinctly, like adult movies. Tell me why there's this movie,
Mhm.
I cannot find it to this day. Maybe I hallucinated it, but I swear to God, like before I even started looking into it, I just remembered this. But it was like these two people making out in a car, and all of a sudden a plant grows out of one of them and it like shoots up and breaks the car apart. And literally, like I've looked it up and people have said movies, but it's not those movies. Like it's I've looked and it's not those movies. So I don't know what movie it is. But literally I remember it so distinctly. I'm like, why would my brain make that up? Like as a child? Like that's so
You'll find it
specific.
eventually. Because I have a very vivid memory of a movie that like my dad had been flipping through channels one day, and like this weird movie where like a pregnant teenage girl kills a man with macrame, and then there's some other stuff that happens. It's like, what on earth was this fever dream of a memory I have? And then a couple of years ago, I was watching the Divine documentary about the drag queen Divine, and it's like a movie that she did called Polyester that I had never really heard of, but apparently had watched a piece of it, and it stuck with me desperately years and decades later.
No, but that movie, I'm like, what is it? Also, I distinctly remember watching Burlesque because I don't know why my mom was showing me that as a child, but I was eating it up
Yeah.
every second. I was eating.
Yeah, it's a fun
It
one.
was so
I mean, I was
freaking
a kid
good.
who wanted to be a paleontologist, and I was already in love with Jeff Goldblum because of Earth Girls Are Easy. So then a movie came out about dinosaurs with Jeff Goldblum in it, and there was no way I wasn't getting my parents to take me and my best friend to go see it.
Mhm. I
And then
think
I read the book, and then I read Raptor Red, and then I read this as soon as it came. I was like immediately locked into Michael Crichton as like an 8-year-old child.
Mhm. I was gonna say, I think maybe this is controversial because I'm not a parent, but I think kids are too scared, or no, adults are too scared to let their kids consume adult media. I'm not saying like sexual or weird, but just like adult, like a media that's not meant for children. And I feel like a lot of children's media now is like not, it's like we were talking about this the other day, where most children's media I feel now is like for kids, like adults can't really enjoy it versus at least when I was growing up, most kids movies I feel like everybody can enjoy and I still enjoy now. So I feel like their media is just so like I feel like they're not getting exposed to widen their vocabularies, widen their
Mhm.
viewpoints on things, like to start learning about the world early because everything is so simplified. Maybe that's
Yeah.
controversial.
No. Well, because the children's media that we had when I was a kid is very different from what you had when you were a kid, and very different from what kids have now, too. Like it ebbs and flows and evolves in different ways, for sure.
Yeah, I just feel like it's so like, because I have my niece and nephew, and I'm just like, I feel like at this age, I mean, I know they're only 4, but I was like, I feel like I was watching Criminal Minds, like low key, because I used to be scared. I'm like, not saying that they should let their kids be scared of Criminal Minds, but like, you need to
Yeah.
let them experience things sometimes. Don't let the
I
children be
remember
scared.
throwing a hissy fit when like a very adult sci-fi show started coming on after my bedtime, and I couldn't keep watching it with my parents. And
Yeah,
I'd
see,
try to
like, I
find
don't
ways to
know.
like sneak out of my room to watch Quantum Leap with my parents without them knowing.
Mhm. I think there's really something to it because the kids now literally can't read. I'm like, you literally can't read because they stopped reading. Like, I feel like as kids, most kids read because like they don't know anything. And then once they get phones and they get into people thinking reading is lame, that's when they stop reading. And even for us, if we stopped at that age, we were already ahead in our reading level versus them. I feel like they're like not as proficient in reading and then they don't like to read after that. And so then their level just stays low. It's so sad. I keep telling my sister, I'm like, you need to make your kids read. Make them read.
Oh, it was a side by side. YouTube is also trying to become
Oh,
Twitch. I've noticed that super stickers have disappeared, and now you essentially have to buy like a bit like currency to be able to send weird shears. So you're it's essentially turned fully into how Twitch's system works. I noticed on a live stream I was on the other day.
interesting.
I was really upset about it.
Yeah, me too.
You can do it. Yes,
Is he being jumped?
Christine.
No, stop. This month I literally read a freaking book that I thought was going to be a slasher and it wasn't a freaking slasher and it actually made me so angry. Because it's literally called the Summer Fun Massacre. And it talks about this massacre happening present day, something happening in the 80s. And the detective goes to the scene and it's like it literally ends off with like then everything got worse or like the nightmare just begun or something like that. And then so I thought it was gonna be a slasher. All we did was follow this detective man investigating what happened. And I don't even mind a detective perspective, but that's not what I was getting. That's not the
Yeah.
vibe that you were giving me. I didn't want that. I wanted people to die on page. I wanted blood. I wanted guts. I wanted gore. That's what I wanted. I didn't want this.
There's blood and guts and gore.
Maybe
There's
that's
so
what I need
much
to
blood
read
and
then.
guts and gore.
Because it low-key blew me. It really blew me to an alternate dimension. I'm starting to think Craig DeLuise was a one-hit wonder with Suffer the Children, because the other 2 books that I read by him, disappointing. The book wasn't even bad, but you just did nowhere did that's what this gave. The marketing, trash. It just wasn't matching the book. Oh, me after yelling. Oh, so sweet. Thank you.
It's a great readathon and an incredible community.
Ugh, I'm so sad. But if you guys didn't see, I forgot to say it earlier. My TBR posted, and I have a new tarot TBR. Instead of doing my spinner wheel, I'm doing tarot TBR. I'm using the spreads. I'm having points. It's gonna be fun.
And I've seen a lot of folks do that after the tarot readathon every year.
Yeah,
They're
but
like, I'm having too much fun pulling cards. I'm going to keep pulling cards.
I just in past years I didn't really want it to be like, oh, I just pull a card, get a prompt, read a book, because I just basically did that with the spinner wheel. So I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to just make it tarot instead,
Yeah.
like, and not do anything different. But then I was like, okay, the spreads, that's something. So I'm gonna use the spreads, and I'm gonna pull one card at the beginning to dictate which spread that I use for the rest of it. And then
Okay.
I can
Okay.
do the spreads as much as I want. So I can do like 3 if I want to, get 9 books, whatever. And I get points for the pages, like the same as Path of Pages, so the double points still make sense. Because I was like,
Yeah.
how would that work? So I still get points, but if I don't read a book, there's no nothing happens. I just don't get the points for it, but
Yeah.
nothing. I don't get a what
Like
is
a
it?
little solo TBR game.
Yeah, and then when I get 5,000 points, I'm gonna pull a reward from a reward jar I haven't made yet, but I will make
Nice.
it. I just don't have.
Like,
I'm not even close to 5,000 points yet. I'm at 0 points. I
you're
have to
at
read
0 points.
5,000
You gotta
pages.
get to the 5,000. Yeah. But like
Exactly. So I
Christine
was
and Mo
like,
now
I'll
have a
just make it
TBR
later.
game where they're competing against each other.
Who?
Christine and Mo
Oh yes.
have a TBR game where they're competing against each other, and you just get to compete against yourself and win fabulous prizes. I love it.
Yeah. Because I wanted it to be like a more of a game than like just
Yeah.
pulling a prompt.
Yeah.
Uh, I've seen parts of it.
Plus, like, I've never actually seen ET, but the single like bits that I have seen were traumatizing enough that they've stuck in my brain.
What, The Shining?
No, ET.
Oh, E.T., sorry.
I've seen The Shining many a time, and there are plenty of traumatizing parts, but I remember most of that movie. At least the good
E.T.
version. The weird mini series version that they did with the guy from Wings, don't have much memory of that one at all, although it was supposed to be more accurate to the book. Speaking
Yeah.
of books and movie adaptations that are not at all the same, The
I
Shining is definitely
don't
one
think
of
I've
those.
seen all of E.T. either, but I've seen parts of it. It's like E.T. came out in the 70s, right?
Yeah, 70s, early 80s, maybe? I think 80s.
When did Jurassic Park come out?
1994.
Oh, that late? I'm just saying that any movie between 1975 and 1995 was playing in my house as a child. I've seen parts of it. It's just that my
82. E.T. came out in 82.
okay, maybe it's from like the 80s, 1980 to 1995. If it came out in that time period, I probably seen pieces of it, but not all of it because my mom, she would just play them and I guess I would just be like in and out the room, like kind of
Yeah.
engaged, kind of not. Yeah.
I have old parents and older, like much older brothers. So there are definitely gaps. And then I also grew up in a very evangelical house. So there are other gaps. But I remember seeing the part where E.T. got sick, like on TV or something, and it scared me. And I didn't want to engage with it when I was really young, like too young to have seen dying E.T. And then around the time where I was like, oh, I want to revisit that. Like, that's a gap in my nerd education. I need to go back
Mhm.
and rewatch E.T. Was around the time that Spielberg had started kind of reworking some of his films and re-releasing them in theaters. And he did E.T. pretty early on in that. It was like, well, it's a children's movie and there shouldn't be a ton of guns and people with guns in this movie that's meant for children. So he went in and digitally superimposed walkie talkies and flashlights on all the cops who were trying to prevent an alien menace. And I was like, that's dumb. logically that has no bearing for me, and I thought it was stupid enough that I then decided not to watch it, and now decades later I still haven't watched it.
That's crazy. I want to watch it still. I feel like it's just like iconic. I need to see
Someday I
everything
will.
iconic. But this is so freaking sweet. I'm so happy that
Oh,
we were able to help you.
truly. That's the beauty of these things and the communities
Mhm,
that they build is we get to be there for each other.
mhm, yeah. This is why in 2020 when we were like a lot of people on BookTube, like that's when reading sprints really started. Was in 2020, and it was, like, crazy, and, in a good way, though, like, it was, like, we were all at home, so all we did all day was this, and it was so fun, and during the tarot readathon, it kinda feels like that again, but in a good
Yeah.
way, not the bad parts, you
Not
know?
not the scary parts,
Yeah,
just the community parts.
yeah, exactly, tarot all year round, all
All
year
year
round.
round.
I just saw Poltergeist a couple years ago, but I saw it in the
Oh,
theater.
that
It
one's
was great.
fun. But at 8, that would be terrifying at 8. When he starts ripping his own
Yeah.
face off and the skeletons out of the pool.
Yeah. I don't even like paranormal stuff like that, but I like Poltergeist. Yeah.
Yeah, I do
1982 was
too.
my first movie in a theater. I
Nice.
wonder what my first movie was. I don't know. My parents wouldn't
Or mine was
remember.
something Disney.
The only adult whose entire face you see is the ET. Oh, interesting.
The else is kind of blurry. It's like Charlie Brown, where all the adults talk
Mm,
like a trombone.
mm, that makes sense.
The old Night of the Living Dead was so good. The black and white one.
Yeah. I just I don't think even my parents cared that deeply. Like, I was like, if they were like, "I wanna put on my show and the child is around," then the show's gonna be on.
See, and I had a very interesting balance of that. So there was a lot of stuff that I watched that I was like, that wasn't for kids. But at the same time, my dad was like super evangelical Christian and a part-time pastor at our church. So there were a lot of like very specific and rigid restrictions. And then there were the battles that my mother was willing to fight where I could do things. And then there was the they're just gonna watch it. And here I am as part of the family watching it.
Mm,
So it's really weird looking back on what I was and was not allowed to consume. Like Spaceballs was my favorite movie at 3, and that's super raunchy.
interesting.
Very
Mhm.
sexual for an evangelical family for me to have just been watching Mel
Wow.
Brooks constantly.
I think mine, the most was probably not that raunchy, was burlesque. I don't know. I just know things used to scare me, like, my mom, she used to play Is It Evil Dead on our Wii, and that would scare me so bad I had to leave the room. I was like, "I actually have to remove myself right now
With the
because
skeletons and their armor
I don't remember, I just remember
and the
all
Necronomicon, the Book of the Dead.
the zombies were just scaring me.
Yeah, fair.
And she
Fair.
had, like, a gun attachment, so it was really like she was going in.
Yeah, that was probably no, that was probably Evil Dead because he had the chainsaw arm.
It was, like, not the first one, it was, like, one of the ones in the series, I don't know which
Yeah.
number. A barrel
Yeah.
ground is crazy. That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, make it make sense. Like I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons, but at 9, when the movie Fargo came out and we were able to rent it from Blockbuster, we all sat down and watched that as a family. So I got to watch them put someone in a wood chipper at 9, but could not watch The Simpsons.
That's crazy. Yeah, they care a
Yeah.
lot now, and I think that's good. I don't think children should be watching inappropriate things, but I think
I don't
maybe
know.
to
They put
see
them
it
in front of YouTube, and then we had that whole like
I know,
thing where it was the like Elsa screwing Spider-Man
I know. I feel
catastrophe
like it's
of YouTube.
I feel like it's going like too far now. Not with the internet though. Let me clarify that when in this conversation, I'm not talking about kids with the internet. I think that should be monitored kids only. I'm talking like movies, TV shows, books, like music even. That's what I'm talking about. Not the internet because that is a different level of just
Yeah.
uh-uh.
Well,
Yes. Okay, wait. The timer passed. We need a sprint.
I was gonna say, didn't I hear the ding ding ding
Yes, we
ding?
have to. But we were in the middle of talking.
I
Okay.
know. We are yappers. It is very hard for you
But
and
we're
I
doing
to stay on.
good. We're doing
And
good.
look at how close I am.
I know. Okay, let's go. Bye. Hi. Oh my gosh, Gio's doing his thing where he freaking does with his teeth, and I hate it. It's driving me crazy.
Literally read the last two sentences after you unmuted your mic. Done.
No, I'm still gonna finish. I'm trying to find my
I
page.
believe in you.
Okay. Wait.
I believe
I'm
in
right
you.
here.
It's still
I'm
early enough. If I have a novella, I might be able to crank out another one.
That'd be cool. Because you're an hour. No. Yeah, an hour
Yeah, I'm
behind
an
me?
hour behind you.
Okay.
Just shy of
I
10 here. I probably won't. I'll probably like make my bed and go cuddle with Lilu, but I
as you
could.
should. I'm 77% of the way in on page 327 out of 400 and something. It says that I have less than an hour left. So I should be able to finish in time if we don't yap for too long.
I believe in us.
I
I
believe in
believe in
us too.
us.
And then I can go watch Love Island. I'm foaming at the mouth. I'm foaming for it, literally. Like,
You're ravenous.
no, because so you don't understand. The people have been literally trash. Like the men this season have been. I mean, the men every season are always trash, but they've been extra, just like fucking devious, demon, devil, just conniving. One's name is Sincere, and he's the most insincere, least honest man I've ever seen in my life. Gaslighting galore, red pill nonsense, just hatred of women, misogyny, sexism, just actual dumpster fire garbage. And the girls are fed up from what they've seen, but they haven't seen everything. And so for this movie, and I asked us which clips we want them to see. And so we have chosen clips that are going to expose all this fuck ass shit, and then they're going to be done with them. Please, please. Like, come on.
Please be done with
Needs to leave.
him.
Melanie needs to leave Sincere so fucking bad. Like, please. Why? She literally chose to recouple with him and then fussed him out, like cussed him out when it's supposed to be a nice moment. I was like, girl, if you're gonna fuss him out, don't choose him. Oh my
Maybe
god.
she enjoys fussing him out.
I mean, yeah, I enjoy fussing myself, so I get it.
Like, I have friends, a married couple of friends that I refer to as the Bickersons, because most of their relationship is just like nitpicking at each other and just like bickering all the time. Like that is their love language, is bickering.
Yeah, I get that, but instead it's because he's like kissing other girls when he's in a separate villa, and bumping and grinding in bed is what they've been saying. Bumping and grinding. So
It is Love Island.
it is Love Island, but still, the girls weren't doing all that. Only the men. Only the men
Fair.
were doing that. The girls were not doing no such thing. They were being respectful. The only one that was doing that were ones that were already like, yeah, like I'm not recoupling with my man, or I don't have one. That's it. Yeah, anything animated must be for kids.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I watched Cool World, which was definitely not for kids, but my parents were like, cartoon kids.
What did you do to her?
But I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons because they were disrespectful to their adults.
Oh, she just hissed at him, but then cuddled him, so I don't know what that means.
Yeah, she was just like, hey, you're testing my patience. Back
I
off a
think
little
he
bit.
just
I need to
moves
come to
too
you on my
fast for
terms.
her. No, he just
Yeah.
moves too fast for her sometimes, but he's like excited.
Yeah. Yeah. So like, what's going on? Okay. I feel safe again.
Yeah. I just realized really how huge she is. She's like, I know she's not, but like compared to when I got her, she was like this big. No, like
She's
she was
gotten
literally
so
like,
big.
I was like thinking about it, and I was like, you used to be literally like this small, and now you're like instead of being a potato, you're like a loaf of bread. That's a big
A
difference.
little baguette.
Yeah, exactly. That's a big difference.
Yeah, she's gonna be a long cat like Ohan in no time.
I feel like she is already long, but you know what? I feel like Gio's long too. I like that my kids are tall, even though I'm short. I love that for you guys.
Yeah, on the short card.
Oh yeah.
As I put in my 6 of cups.
No.
Prompt.
Maybe your Wi-Fi will go out right now.
Nope, submitted. It's
No.
submitted.
Yeah,
Oh, pentacles. Which every so often I want to pronounce it as pentacles.
that's funny.
I read too much Greek.
Don't become important at work. It's a
It's
trap.
such a friggin'
So
trap,
funny.
Noelle.
That's so funny. Ugh. Linguistics. Oh my gosh, her and Giote was the cutest thing I've ever seen, to be honest. Like she literally was like fully on his head, like on his face. And he was just like like trying to just see. He was like, hmm. It was so funny.
Sweet babies. Good
54%.
job.
I have 30 pages to go
Hey,
before I
Julie.
finish. Amazing. My friend just had her baby though, so I'm distracted reading his birth chart. As you should. That's a good friend. You can make her a report. I finished the Demon Overlord's retirement plan. That's an interesting title. Final
I
book of
like
Divine.
it.
Y'all are finishing your books. Oh, Melanie, please, please, Melanie. People, it's so funny. There's this guy Corbin. I think I told you they call him Corbin GPT, and he said Melanie
Corbin,
like
man.
he said it like Melanie, like that's how he said it, and it's been
Yeah.
like everybody's vocal stem. And Megan the Stallion just went into the villa for the second year in a row. It was phenomenal. And she said Melanie, and the Islanders don't know, so they were all like Melanie, yeah, Melanie. And
Like,
she was
no, no, no. Your name is a meme.
like, literally, but it's like Corbin, like she's mocking Corbin. Corbin doesn't even know Melanie.
How amazing was she at the Tonys? Were you so happy?
Yes, she's just
I was so
great.
surprised to see her.
She's
That
just
was a
great.
great opening number.
Oh my gosh, but literally her in Love Island, bro, she is just so thick. I'm sorry. It about to get real gay in here for a sec.
I want to see
Because
her in that show with Tracy Morgan and Daniel Radcliffe, where she's Daniel Radcliffe's girlfriend, but she's also a postal worker.
oh yeah, I've seen that.
It's good.
But oh my gosh, her in Love Island was just ridiculous. Oh, it was just
Did your
stunning.
heart go pitter patter?
It did. Like I would really leave my boyfriend for Megan the Stallion. I would. If I had the opportunity, if I had the chance, I would do it. But that would never happen.
Yeah.
Oh, Melanie, please. She has to. She can't.
Very good. We got so many finishes.
Yes, everybody is literally finishing their books. Pics, letters, poems, etc.
Poems.
Pentacles.
Pentacles.
Oh, Pentacles. We can't do cups because cups is just cups. Like, what am I supposed to do? Cups. Like, that
Cups. It's like haunted.
has to be. I don't know. But literally, like, we just be my boyfriend and I literally just talk like this man all day. But he actually sounds like him. I don't. And then I'm like, this is scary because I hate him. But I just mock
Please
him
don't
all
remind me of
day.
him. That's a turn off.
No, I'd be like him, like this, ladies, ladies. That's what he'd be doing. Rubbing them hands together like he a freaking fly. Like he's literally a fly.
Yeah.
You know how
Also a
the
movie
flies
with
be
Jeff
doing?
Goldblum.
Huh?
Also a movie with Jeff Goldblum, The Fly, where he accidentally is trying to invent teleportation, but he doesn't realize that there's a fly in one of the chambers that he's testing, and it combines their genetic material, and he slowly starts turning into a fly. It's vile. It's a vile movie.
I don't know if I would enjoy watching that.
Does this
No.
remind you specifically of the hiking date? Or is this another Noelle story? Because Noelle has the best dating stories. And by
Oh god.
best, I mean traumatic. Like, best is in, I'm so grateful and surprised that you are still on this planet with us, Noelle.
Sorry. Sorry, sorry. I was trying to find a compilation. This one good.
Can I get a kiss?
Okay. Hold on.
Can I get a kiss?
Oh no! I have to reset it.
Can I get a kiss?
Like, why? It's just, what is this?
He's not even that cute. Oh, that was a jump scare, that picture.
I got it.
Okay, but then look at this person mocking him.
Melanie.
Oh, not this one. Where did the other one go? It's the sleep paralysis one. It's too loud now. Hold on.
He's traumatizing.
It's so... It's... Okay.
Melanie, can I get a kiss? Hello, this is Ed Smoothie. I got a text. Kenzie, I ain't gonna lie. How many kids do I want? I want 3 people. Kenzie probably gonna bust a split or some shit. I'm
Like
not
the worst version of the Hat Man.
But the thing is, he literally, when I tell you this man is not exaggerating for hee hee ha ha, that's how he 100% sounds. That's the crazy part. And why he said, how does this make any sense? He is so Corbin GPT. Why they asked, how many kids do you want? And he said, oh, me? I want 3 peoples. Why would you say 3 peoples in that context? Like, how does that make any sense? 3 peoples is your response? Or 3 persons? I don't remember which one. Ridiculous.
No, well, like that.
No, well.
No, well. I never went on a night hiking date.
I do
night
remember the
hiking
night
date
hike too.
will haunt me. I'm so glad you're still here, Noelle.
No, literally. Yes.
We did have a will they won't they for 4 freaking years.
It's crazy to me that Noelle was in a sorority because you just don't give sorority at all in any sense of the imagination, besides the fact that you're blonde. That's it. He doesn't want kids. He wants fully grown adults that he isn't responsible for. Yeah, I guess it was a Freudian slip. It was a Freudian slip. Okay, we're gonna sprint because I want to finish my book.
I believe in you, but I'm probably going to abandon you.
That's okay.
It's time for me to go be an old lady and cuddle in bed with my cat.
That's okay. Well, I'm going to finish my book, and I hope that you
I
have
believe in you. I expect a message on Instagram when you finish so that
Okay.
I can like cheer you on.
Okay, thank you. Okay, good night. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for joining. Of course, Elizabeth is linked down below.
I had to come for the last gab of the
Last
readathon.
one. I'm literally gonna
The
cry.
last gab. So here's my proproposal, Deja, is that we should not wait until Tarot
The next
Readathon
Tarot Readathon to
2027
gab.
for our next gab sesh.
I
Yeah.
agree. I agree.
Yeah, we should do it. Okay. Mwah. Bye, everyone.
But good night. The last gab. I'm gonna cry. Goodbye. That's so funny. I'm so sad. Our last sprint of the readathon. This is our last. I have to put a banner. Also, guys, can I just say that of all the days in the readathon, we've only had 3 days that nobody sprinted. Only 3 of the 30 days. So thank you to all of our amazing co-hosts. We love them all. They're all amazing team leaders. All of them are linked down below. You guys need to go check them out. Follow them, subscribe to them, support them, like their videos, use your hype points, hype their videos. We love them. You guys need to support them. This readathon is nothing without them. This readathon is nothing without y'all. It's nothing without them. We need all of you guys, and we appreciate every single one of you guys. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do this. I meant to put it as a ticker. Hold on. Oh, we've made a different time. I'm gonna cry. Playing taps right now. Me? Oh, maybe her iTuner out. Probably. Okay. We are going to get into our last sprint. So let me reset it. And I'll see y'all back here in 1 hour. Happy reading. Hi guys, hold on. Let me get rid of this. Welcome back. How was y'all's last run of the readathon? That readathon has officially ended here in EST. I'm literally gonna cry. I'm so freaking sad. At least we still get to find out the results today. Like tomorrow, but technically today. I did finish my book with 7 minutes left on the sprint, so like 6 minutes before the end of the readathon. So I'm gonna go submit those for my team. So if y'all finish anything, make sure to go submit it. Make sure to go submit for your hero's journey if you haven't already. I have some readings I need to submit for as well, so we can get the final points for tomorrow. And thank you guys so much for being a part of this readathon. It means so much to Noelle and I. Everybody is linked down below. As always, I love every single co-host. They are all so amazing. I know. Oh, I'm so freaking sad. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, 17 is a lot. That's amazing. I hope that you got through your journal and doing your daily tarot poll. Like the world, like we can't do this without y'all at all. Like literally, we can't do it without y'all, and it means everything to us. Like we just started this not thinking it was going to be anything when we first did it, but then now it is this big event that we run every year, and we're so grateful that we get to do this, and it's such a amazing way for us to express our creativity and collaborate, and it's literally so fun and amazing. You guys did so good. You guys did good, of course. And we can still chat in the Discord. It stays open all year round, so we can always catch up there. But as I said, I want to go submit my points before it gets any later. So I will see y'all in the Discord. I'm literally about to cry. Okay. Good night, everybody.